Muy buenas, gente, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos? Bienvenidos de vuelta al canal, bienvenidos de vuelta a Final Fantasy XVI. Estamos aquí de vuelta con Clive Rosfield. Después de habernos pasado ayer el DLC Ashes of Ariandel, cenizas de Ariandel, del Dark Souls 3. Ya sabéis que hemos conseguido el platino y ya estamos disfrutando pues de los DLCs para explorarlos al 100%. Que bueno, que ya, el juego ya me lo he pasado varias veces, pero que me apetecía pasármelo todo entero. Explorándolo al 100% tranquilamente, de chill, mientras pues acaba el platino, pero ya tenemos el platino deseado y ya pues solo queda pues disfrutar. Ahora nos queda pues el segundo DLC, que ya lo jugaremos un poquito más adelante, vale, cuando podamos, y listo. Vamos a continuar aquí con Final Fantasy. Estamos en la misión Un Mundo Injusto, gente. Mundo Injusto. Consternados por las atrocidades que presenciaron en Eastpool por orden de la emperatriz Annabella, la madre de Clive, él y Jill deciden volver a la guarida para ayudar a Cid en su causa y hacer frente a las crueldades perpetradas contra los portadores. Ve al camarote de Cid. Y también, como pudisteis comprobar, ya nos enfrentamos a nuestro yo interior, a nuestro Clive oscuro, derrotamos a nuestro Clive oscuro, más al Ifrit oscuro, y ya podemos dominar bien, como Dios manda, pues a Ifrit. Vale, tenemos... ¿Esto qué es? Las completadas, ¿no? Sí. Y ahora falta ver si hay alguna misión secundaria o algo por algún lado. De momento no, ¿no? Y misión aquí dentro tampoco veo nada. Pues hay que ir ya directamente a hablar con este señor. Creo que hicimos ya las secundarias que habían por aquí, ¿verdad? ¿Puede ser? No lo sé. ¡Feliz Navidad, por cierto! No he dicho nada, gente. ¡Feliz Navidad! ¡Loco! Voy a ponerlo el título, tío. Es que no lo he puesto. Espérate. Vamos a ponerlo, vamos a ponerlo. Espérate. Vamos a ver aquí, feliz Navidad. Voy a poner aquí también feliz Navidad. Vale. Listo. Ya estamos. Feliz Navi Page. Un traguito de agua y le damos. Hola Perepe, máquina, ¿qué tal? Buenas a todos. Y que mamá Noel os haya traído cositas. A mí no me han traído una mierda.
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach, but there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
We're low on gig and toad oil and curial greens. Should I put them in with Lady Howard?
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
Está guapo, los nuevos trajecitos que le hemos puesto, Mola, Ay, Dios.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So,
a mí me lo trajeron por adelantado. ¿Qué te han traído? ¿Qué te han traído?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living.
Trails of the Sky. No sé cuál
Be
es.
they bearers or beggars.
¿De la Nintendo Switch?
March blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
Por cierto, he puesto ahora un nuevo modo dual para que se retransmita en modo vertical shorts. Pero no sé si se está emitiendo en shorts el directo entero o no sé cómo va eso. En PS5 RPG. Está en PC. A colarse en la capital imperial. Voy a meterme desde aquí a ver si sale eso. Oriflame, Sacro Imperio de Sanbreque.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight.
Bueno, no sé cómo funciona.
If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls,
Ya lo
how,
miraré.
pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their
El
thousands.
emperador silvestre.
The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
¿Pero esto es un remake o algo, Perepe? Estoy mirando. Hostia, tiene extremadamente positivas esto, ¿eh? ¿Qué pone capítulo 1? ¿Van a sacar capítulo 2?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Es un remake.
Listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics?
Pues tiene extremadamente positivas en Steam, ¿eh? Oye, pues... ¿De qué estilo más o menos es? ¿Es como un Tales? ¿Es como un Tales of? Que a mí me llama la atención esos juegos.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups. The gods
Pues
themselves.
pinta guapo esto, ¿eh? Sí, sí, sí.
So now
Hay una
you want to
demo
do
y todo.
something about the crystals. And
Está en oferta en
what?
Steam.
We're
45
not
pavos.
helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. and we can't very
Ahí puedes cambiar el modo, por turnos o por acción. ¿Cómo lo vas a jugar tú?
Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one.
¿Qué pasa, Ciri?
What say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Por turno. A mí me gusta más también por turno.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Está diciendo Gaf, esto está trillados. Se les ha ido la olla. Me voy. Ay, Dios mío.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Vale, hay nuevos objetos disponibles en el bazar de Caron. Se puede fabricar nuevas piezas. Vale. Ahora voy. Y hay misiones secundarias por ahí. Ah, espérate, que me está interesando esto. El Trails in the Sky. First chapter. Vale. Y sale el segundo capítulo ahora en 2026. ¿Van a sacar uno por año o qué? Joder. A ver. Vale, no está en Instant Gaming. Habrá que echarle un vistacito. Vamos a seguir. Let's go. Tenemos cositas nuevas por ahí.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, and
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Vale, bazar de Caron. Hoja de Gaia. Espada bastarda, no sé qué. Pues está, vende una mierda, ¿no? Vende estas mierdas. Píldoras heroicas. Rellena la barra de límite durante 30 segundos. Bueno, no está mal.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some foul's brewing, and it's entirely as borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Otto el de la moto.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Sound heavy.
Take it soft, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
La lista de misiones. Ahora ya desde aquí ya podemos manejarlas, ¿no? Ahora puedes hacer la lista de misiones de Goat. En ella puedes comprobar las misiones disponibles que aún no has aceptado y desplazarte al lugar más cercano para hablar con el personaje que las activa.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Vale. A ver, preguntar sobre Goat.
Me?
Soy algo así como su mano derecha. Es un maestro severo, pero ni de lejos tanto como lo era mi padre. Después de que me diera la mayor paliza de mi vida y me abandonara a mi suerte, Otto me encontró y cuidó de mí. Le debo la vida, y para compensarle por ello, le ayudo con las cuentas de la guarida y reviso los informes que nos envían nuestros aliados de toda Balistea. Sin esto se menciona a alguien que necesita ayuda con algún asunto, lo apunto en la lista para mandar allí a cualquier voluntario que se presente. ¿Qué me dices? ¿Te apetece arrimar el hombro? Seguro que les das una alegría a Otto. Y mira que es difícil verlo sonreír.
Quick look.
Vale, en la lista de misiones puedes comprobar las misiones disponibles que aún no has aceptado y desplazarte al obelisco más cercano para hablar con el personaje que las activa. Vale, una vida en libertad. Zumbidos en los campos. Alain y Emin en Lost Wing. Y aquí tenemos cuando el gato no está. Ajá. Bueno, ahora lo vemos. Y vamos a ver las misiones que tenemos aquí dentro. Obviamente.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Nzxt is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates.
Hostia, pero esto es para irnos ya, yo no quiero irme ya.
The better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our eikons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an eikon comes naturally to a dominant. But then, you are no ordinary dominant.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately.
Nos vemos en Northridge en unos días. Ah, vale, entonces me da libertad ahora, ¿no?
You two behave now.
Vale, pero que no me quiero ir. Vale. Hay que ir ahí, ¿no? No, pero esto son las misiones secundarias. Ah, está aquí la secundaria y la principal. Vale, pues viajo a la guardia otra vez y ya está. Vamos. A ver qué tenemos por aquí. A ver qué le pasa a
You
este.
lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Vale, ¿quieres buscar la mercancía perdida? Sí.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Vale.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Vale, voy a coger la otra que tengo por aquí.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
He's never listened. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, the coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Claro que sí, hombre.
I'll do what I can.
Claro que sí.
Thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Vale. Otra misión. Vamos aquí a ver al herrero. A Blackthorn.
Well, so will it be?
Ignaria. Hostia, esta es mejor, gente. Te hace falta la tempestadora, que como la tengo. Es que la ígnea y meteorito. Pues nada, fabricando. ¿No?
No scratches, right?
Vale.
Vale. Fine.
No se la ha equipado, ¿no? O lo he flipado yo. No es la misma esta, ¿no? Esta espada, ¿no? Ignaria. ¿Qué son iguales? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Es un bug o algo? No lo sé.
Clive, was it?
A ver. ¿Cuál es la que tenemos priorizada? ¿Es esto? Que no sé cuál es. 1, 2... A ver. Esta. La misiva perdida. Esta. La 1. Vale.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me? The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
La carta.
Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards last week. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Vale. Nada, está todo allí.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
Busca la carta.
The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone from
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Vale, esto es otra misión distinta. ¿Y dónde está esa misión, por cierto?
Wearing the hanged man now, are we? You know what that means? It means that if you ever cross Master Quentin...
Aquí está la carta.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Va, si la entrego, luego puedo venir aquí. O sea, no pasa nada. Sí puedo venir aquí directamente.
Maybe I should just own up to what I said. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Yep. Vamos a ver qué hay aquí.
The tavern. It's done for.
How do? That all, is it?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Claro.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
¿Puede ser que la espada sea parte de la skin del traje? Por eso se la ve igual.
Be careful in there, all right?
Es posible, ¿no? Cuando el gato no está triste y azul, se pone morado.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Oh, vale. Allá vosotros.
I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
8 de experiencia, madre mía. Madre mía.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
Siento el desperfecto.
The cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Gracias.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Tranquila, Marta, tranquila. Vale. Misión cumplida.
There he is, the man of the hour.
¿A ti qué te pasa?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Pues vale. Vale, ¿cómo voy yo al siguiente mapa? Aquí, vale, coño. Estoy gilipollas. A Lost Wing. Alain.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
Depende.
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quintin a pretty penny to convince the owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Pues sí.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Vale.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Can I have another?
Dame algo de comer para el
I'll have 2
muchacho.
plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade? Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Muchas gracias, maja.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Ya de paso, he hecho un vistazo a esto.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him.
Vale.
Be sure to let me know.
Seguramente nos encontramos con algún bicho o algo. Recuerdo que me cabré mucho que hasta las misiones más chulas requiere matar a alguien, hostias. Requiere pelea, gente. Todas las misiones, por muy elaboradas que estén con diálogo y tal, todas terminan con una puta pelea. Chico, no puedes hacer misiones simplemente sin terminar en una pelea. Si tienes que coger unos ingredientes, coges unos ingredientes, pero no pelees. Vamos a ver. Tenemos que entregar el vino. Y aquí hay una misión que no sé cómo se llega a esa misión.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Bueno, vamos a darle de comer a estos pobres indigentes.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you...
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Pero no borracharon mucho, ¿eh? O justito. Justito para comer.
May we? Truly?
Ay.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Una vida en libertad. Vale. Voy a ver si puedo localizar esta misión. Tenemos por aquí. Que no tengo ni puta idea de cómo llegar.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
A ver qué quiere este hombre. Emil. Como el de Ratatouille. Remy y Emil.
Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Dale caña.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Venga. Vamos al lío. Vamos a matar a avispitas.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Esperemos que no. No veo nada. Hala, tomas por culo ahí, pues.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quinton's...
Ah, misión cumplida.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Esto es para vender, ¿no? Qué bonito, ¿eh? ¿Cómo echaba yo la foto, tío? Has conseguido el poder de Ifrit. Ah, o sea que ya tengo el poder de Ifrit. Cuidado. Ah, pero este es el poder, no el eikon. Eso será, claro, para mis poderes especiales. En la semitransformación, ¿no? Claro. ¿Esto que lo hace automático? Bueno, a ver. Aumentamos el rendimiento, cogemos esto y esto. Claro, porque aquí no puedes cambiar. Todavía no puedo usar a Ifrit. No. Vale, por aquí. Está por el bien de la guarida. ¿Por aquí salgo bien? Ah, lo que me ha dado ha sido un tercer slot, ¿no? Parece ser que sí. A ver, chaval, cuéntame.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing.
Right.
Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
cómo hace las cosas esas que tira, tío? ¿Usted? Coño, ha pillado todo.
Get him, boy.
Joder, el bicharraco.
Better already.
Inspeccionamos el cuerpo de Randall. A ver, pobrecillo.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Vale, hemos terminado aquí, ¿no? Oh my god.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Vale. ¿Ya no me quedan misiones? Pues creo que no. ¿Pero dónde me marca? Me marca lejos, ¿no?
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Then I better go and give that stew a stir.
Ah, está aquí. por aquí. Vamos a ver. Oye, ¿cómo se tirará las cosas estas, tío? ¿Esto? Pues es que no lo entiendo. ¿Cómo lo hace, tío? No entiendo esto. Estas dos de aquí no las entiendo. No sé hacerlo. Y no hay ningún tutorial de qué botón tengo que pulsar o yo qué sé, no sé. ¿Será cuando estoy transformado pulso aquí y saldrán aquí? Supuestamente, ¿no? No sé.
There. Northry. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. That was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Ah, ya me acuerdo de esto. La dama. Dos guiles cochinos. No me hagas perder el tiempo.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Oh, and a chine of roast antelope.
Fish! All from the sea of grace this very morning.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a friend.
Aquí hay un obelisco.
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
Para aquí.
Welcome.
Hoja de galla, métetela por donde te quepa, hija mía. Concha espinosa. Tengo 21. Más rollitos.
And a fine day to
Espérate que te
you.
puedo vender, muchacha. A ver. Vender todos los objetos lucrativos. Esta. Bueno.
Come back again.
Come back again.
Each one is handcrafted.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Che Gonzalo.
Let
Pasa,
us
máquina.
leave
Feliz Navidad.
such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Oh my god. You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Uy, 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 qué favorcito querrá esta. Gente. Un segundito.
You say these are all from Dalmatia?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Bueno, ya lo haremos luego tú y yo.
That wasn't so bad.
¿Cómo me aconsejas ahora que rebajas? ¿FELIZ o de Outer World 2?
And even if they had,
they wouldn't have done anything about
Es que son diferentes.
The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers.
No sé, pero The Outer World 2 parece más divertido. Más entretenido. Del otro no es que sea mal juego, pero... no sé, yo te recomendaría el The Outer World 2. Aparte, el The Outer World 2 lo puedes pillar por Game Pass, creo. O si quieres pagar un mes de Game Pass. Ve al manto de la noche.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome
my darling.
To the Vale.
Bueno. Habla con Isabella.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Insignia obtenida. Isabel te ha entregado la insignia de la noche. Puedo pasar sin que nos revienten a palos.
To keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything,
la jarra férrea. Vale, la dama.
I should probably start here.
Vale, investiga el paradero de Tatienne. Busca a Tatienne.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Estaba lloviendo.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Está lloviendo todavía. Vale, a ver.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh?
Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
Cicatriz en el ojo.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Vale.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
¿Cuántas misiones hay, cabrón? Hay 3 misiones, tío. Secundarias.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dame's?
Bueno.
Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Vamos para allá.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Vale, por otra misión. Venga.
The markets are
Bueno, vamos a por esta primero.
That's the day done then.
How about
You've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Spices from the faraway
like a plum for the apple of your eye?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Venga.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink?
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Vale. Brandivino. Buen juego de palabras. De brandy y divino. Brandivino.
I have no business with branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing.
Ayer estaba regalando de Callisto Protocol. Por si en Epic Games, por si no lo tienes. Hasta las 5 de la tarde lo dan gratis.
Payment. Take it.
Gonzalo.
Get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
However, do...
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now.
Venga, pesado.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Venga.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while at least.
No es de tu gusto. Bueno,
Sorry
pero es
about
gratis.
the
Ahí lo
Meant
tienes.
nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Vino, cigarros y
Cigars and
perfume.
spirits. Someone has expensive taste.
Lo mismo que yo.
The question is, how can they afford to maintain them?
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Perfecto. Misión cumplida. Vale, seguimos. Vale. Vamos a coger las secundarias.
Sergeant's got it in for us to...
Leo.
Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The inventory always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Brandon? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Vale. Orgullo y perjuicio. Vale, habla con Leon.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Venga, dale. Te voy a reventar, gilipollas.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Vete a jugar con los niños. Está allá, hijo. Bueno, no ha sido una pelea muy justa, porque hemos tirado de poderes, pero...
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Ah, ¿que tú también quieres?
Let a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Got potential. I'll give you that.
That's enough.
Bah, bastardillo.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Ni siquiera está sudando, dice.
The Dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the Dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the Dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Ah.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a Branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard.
I heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
Matthew. A ver, ¿qué quiere este señor?
I don't know how a bearer came
Matthew.
by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
¿Quieres ayudar a repartir comida entre los portadores? Claro que sí, hombre.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Vamos a ver.
Heard the bones fell favorable.
Uno para este.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Ah, no es el momento.
You look like you need a rest.
Toma. Una comidita gratis. Campeón. Para acá no.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Ahora, somos un mandado. Nos vamos. Y este no puedo hacerlo todavía. Tendré que continuar la otra misión. Si no, no me va a dejar.
Curse you! Get away from me!
Ahora sí que me deja.
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? Then wait. That's when my hunger.
Están hechos polvo, los portadores aquí, Pero la dama tiene... Sé que tiene ahí un plan.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain?
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Ay, que te has sonrojado, amigo. Parece que estas misiones no dan nada de experiencia, tía. Un poquito. Dinero y todo eso sí, pero...
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Don't tell me you've grown tired.
Heard the bones fell favourite.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely.
Vale, hay que moverse.
Fools there nigh on every night.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers. and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moore who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Vale. Nos tenemos que ir a hablar con Bertrand en Moore. Ok. Y hay más misiones por aquí también. Vale, que hay que cruzar la pradera real, ¿no? Hey.
Did one of them get on this?
Another one of the dame's pets.
Qué guapo, ¿eh?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Todo eso que se supone que es el gran cristal, ¿no? ¿Quién hay por ahí? Un pluma azul. Me ha dado más experiencia esto que todas las misiones secundarias que he hecho. Flipante. Voy a hacer un pis, gente. Voy a grabar, hacer un guarda manual.
That's enough for today.
Nivel 22. Voy a ver. frío, ¿eh?
Banded.
Vamos.
Go on. Back to the pit.
Vale, la misión está ahí y hay unas misioncitas por aquí.
You, Brandon, here now.
Benoit.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Pide las cosas por favor, ¿eh? Con esos modales no, ¿eh?
The insolence! Someone needs to learn to break his slaves.
Bueno, a ver.
You're late. What kept you?
Si no lo hago...
Did they? Well...
All right.
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Vale, encuentra al hijo del noble. Y ahí hay otra misión.
Someone whose son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Stay down!
Vale.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Uy, qué pesadito. Corre, corre. Estaba jugando. ¿Qué? ¿Matando portadores?
No doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Vale, habla con el noble.
You, Brandon, come. How dare you frighten my son?
You slaughter his poor pet.
Te vas a llevar 2 sopapos, chaval. Chaval, no. Al papa.
That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind.
Vaya guantazo tienes,
You
tío.
are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Voy a decirle que me dueña la dama. Se va a cagar.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Video, copón.
I'm wasting my time.
Hey.
But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Vale. Cenizas etéreas. Vale. Solo nos queda ir hacia allá. Creo que había alguna secundaria más por ahí, pero ¿verdad? ¿O no? Sí.
Have you seen my Chloe?
Chloe.
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Claro que sí, hombre. Muchacha.
I can't promise I'll find her, but...
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a
¿Es una
good girl.
gatita?
So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Vamos a buscar.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe.
Ah, es una perrita.
More brown than white.
No,
You're
no es Chloe.
Are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Está más pálida que un vampiro.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
O sea, su mascota era una portadora.
You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Es que los niños son lo que son sus padres. Claro, es lo que ven. Y así va el mundo, gente, en general. Los padres maleducan a sus hijos y así salen todos. ¿Qué? ¿Te has arrepentido ya? Bueno, se está arrepintiendo. Más te vale.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Alito del fuego.
Good riddance.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
¡Bertrand! ¿Dónde paras, amigo? Uy, espérate. Me he salido de la zona. Me he vuelto a salir. ¿Visto? A ver dónde está el maldito Bertrand.
Oh, if even a grain is missing,
Este.
collectors will have my head on a pike.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Vale.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound,
But as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Vale, a las ruinas. Venga.
All that clean? You good-for-nothing sluggard.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Cuidadito.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
It's over. Wake wins.
Nice.
Damn it all. Bodies.
Esto pinta mal.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
El peine.
So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel.
Peine deslustrado. Vámonos.
If it was a message that needed delivered.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Eso sí que me da experiencia.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Gracias, joven lady. Ve a la capilla abandonada. ¿Dónde está eso? ¿Ahí arriba?
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Qué pedazo de bolsa le ha dado, ¿no? Más grande que su cabeza.
So then, how do we proceed?
I'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up having a dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comfort? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
Might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Pinta misión larguita, ¿no? Pinta misión larga. Ah, tengo sueño, tío. No he dormido bien, ¿eh? Northbridge. Cabeza del dragón. Has llegado a un punto clave de la historia. Si continúas no podrás terminar las misiones que tengas pendientes. ¿Quieres seguir adelante? Sí. ¿Por qué no?
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Vale. La maldición de los cristales.
Come on, this way.
This way.
Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Hostia, 800 pavos.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it is.
Perfect line of sight. Perfect timing.
That's enough.
Vale, todo limpio.
It never stood a chance.
El terror de las vallas. Ese soy yo. El rompevallas me llamaban.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Vale. Pues nada, a reventar.
Captain! To arms, men! And summon the cannoneer!
Oh yeah. Hostias, ¿o qué?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed.
Artillero imperial.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
talker.
Then let's shut him up.
And again.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Vale, pero ¿cómo hago, tío, las magias esas especiales, tío? No sé cómo se hace, gente. Ese Sabo grande, ¿qué pasa? Feliz Navidad, crack. ¿Qué ha pasado? Espérate, es que he oído algo. ¿Te has suscrito a algo, tío? Es que no me he enterado. Espérate. Estate quieto. A ver. A ver. No. ¿Has hecho right? No. ¿Y por qué ha sonado? ¿Por qué ha sonado? De YouTube. Ah, alguien que se ha suscrito a YouTube. No me he enterado. He oído ahí el ruidito. Pero no me he enterado. Porque aquí no lo puedo ver. Pues nada. Pues bienvenido. O bienvenida. ¿Qué pasa, crack? ¿Cómo vas? Estás trabajando, ¿no? Me dijiste que te tocó trabajar en Navidad, ¿verdad? ¿Esto qué es? ¿Se ha repuesto toda la vida? ¿Qué ha pasado aquí? Au. Venga ya, hombre. Yo también sé disparar, ¿eh? Arrímate. Arrímate. Coño, la garra, tío. Estaba muy lejos. No, no puedo. Ya no puedo usarla. Traerte uno bailando que son una familia. Ay, ay, ay. Grande. Merced de las llamas. Ignición. Oye, ¿tú te acuerdas cómo... Bueno, ahora me tengo que meter al menú a explicártelo.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Come on. Aquí, tío. Vamos a ver. Aquí. Porque estas son las habilidades de Ifrit, ¿no? De cuando estás en semi-transformación, ¿no? Que no te conviertes en Ifrit del todo, sino que como esto del God of War. ¿Vale? Como la ira esta. Vale, pues aquí tengo dos habilidades, que es esta, orbes candentes. Se pone esos orbes. Y esta, que es como que hace una carga. Pero esto, ¿cómo se usa? Ah, me las tendré que poner, ¿verdad? Ah, espérate, creo que me las tengo que poner. Aquí, ¿verdad? Claro. Te las tienes que poner. Hostia, no me acordaba yo de esto. Por ejemplo, esta que no uso es una mierda. Ah, pero tiene que ser del fuego, gente. Guerra fulminias, ciclón lacerante. Claro, tiene que ser de fuego, tío. Ignición y orbes candentes. Pero esto lo hace transformado o sin transformar. Probar esto, no sé. Sí, o habrá que ponerlo aquí. No, esto no es. Esto es para cambiar el eikon. Vale, con Ciri. Voy a ver. ¿Qué te pasa, hija? ¿Qué? Ah, mi gorro. Que me cambia la sudadera, tío. Me he puesto otra. Que caliente más, tío, que hace frío. Me voy a ponerle el gorrito. Sí. Bueno, espérate, primero me pongo esto. ¿Qué vas a hacer, guapa? ¿Qué? Vente. Vente conmigo. Aquí calentita, ¿ves? Aquí. Ven con tu papi. Ay. ¿Qué te pasa? Venga.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Deja ya de pegarme lametones.
Deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant
Calentito, calentito.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here.
¿Tú lo jugaste en español
The workers could
o en inglés?
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Las minas de cristal. En español. Yo lo juego en español también. Pasa que es español latino. Pero no me hizo ni mucha gracia el doblaje. Era muy malo. A ver, no es... Porque tú puedes tener doblaje latino, doblaje español de España, pero... A ver, para mi gusto era muy malo. Era muy malo. El doblaje era malísimo. O sea... No sé, tío. Es que el doblaje español de España, tío, no es porque es español, gente, pero es que ponen... Los actores de doblaje ponen mucho más énfasis. Ya no es por el acento, gente. Y aparte, el doblaje en inglés está muy guapo. O sea, la voz de Clive en inglés es la polla, tío. Y la de este también, la de Cid y todo.
The miners. The gods.
A ver, entonces ahora puedo tirar esta, ¿no? Gente.
The ether's made monsters on them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Bueno, espérate, ahora no lo voy a usar. Porque los he liquidado a todos.
Could this be why? What? She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate.
Oye, tú jugaste la Bowet, ¿verdad?
People out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Es que lo tengo instalado. Oye, ¿por dónde es, tío? ¿Se puede abrir esto? Por aquí. ¿Y qué tal, tío? ¿Qué te pareció? Es que no sé si jugarlo o no, tío. Porque lo tengo ahí, que no sé si jugarlo, no jugarlo, jugarlo, no jugarlo.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
RPG bastante vertical, mucho loteo, pero vamos, es mucho mejor Outer Worlds 2. A ver, yo sé que me va a gustar en cierto modo porque...
Hold on.
el lore, la historia está relacionado con los Pillars of Eternity. Juegos que he jugado yo, el 1 y el 2. Entonces, por cuestión de lore y tal... Claro, pero no tiene nada que ver en el juego de los Pillars of Eternity con este. O sea, el sistema de juego, claro.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
La historia ni fu ni fa. Pues nada, no sé qué hacer. Lo mismo me hago otra run de Cyberpunk en buscavidas. Habilidades de apoyo del enemigo. Grito de guerra. Cuando uno de los enemigos usa esta habilidad, su ataque aumenta y sobre él aparece el icono de la espada. Derrótalo antes de que pueda infligirte más daño. Ah, hostia, está guapa esta, ¿eh? Hostia, la ha reventado, copón. La ha reventado, tú. Colega. Tranquilo, ¿eh? ¡No! ¿Qué dices? Hostia, sí que me ha quitado vida, ¿no? Me ha quitado mucha vida, ¿no? A ver, me quedaba poco, tío, pero hostia, me ha dado por la espalda y me ha reventado. ¡Qué cabrón! Nada, para tu casa, crack. Vale. Vale, tío, Samu. Que pases buena Navidad. Aunque estés ahí currando. Ánimo, tío. ¿A qué hora terminas? Estoy un poco perdido, ¿eh? A las 8. Hostia, te queda un rato, me cago en 10. Ánimo, tío. Vale, tío, voy un poco perdido, ¿eh? Un abrazo, tío. No hay mapa ni nada, entonces no... Estoy un poco desubicado. No sé si estoy volviendo. Estoy volviendo, ¿verdad? Sí, aquí ya estaba el esto que hemos saltado, ¿no? Vale. Vamos a ver. Sí, llegabas hasta aquí, te explicaban lo de los pavos estos. Ahora supongo que sea para allá. Por ahí, ¿no? Por la cuevita esa de ahí, ¿no? He visto algo brillar por ahí, cual urraca. Es por aquí, ¿no? Vale. Vale, se supone que es por aquí. Voy a coger aquello de allá arriba. Ok. Sorpresa. Dios. Buenísima esta habilidad, ¿eh? Y se recarga rápido, ¿eh? Coño, que le da a esquivar, tío. Ir para abajo. Baja, coño. Por fin. Ay. Vale, ahora ¿para dónde es? Por aquí, ¿no? El rompevallas me llamaban.
Better already.
No tengo nada de nada. Solo tengo esto, ¿no? Sí. Nada, no tengo nada. Espada coralina. ¿Es una espada? Espada coralina, gente. Y mejor que la que tenemos, sí. Vale, no puedo ver las espadas, gente, porque creo que es por la skin que llevo puesta o algo así. Pues ignición. Vale, esta no la voy a usar, gente. Voy a ir mejorando las habilidades estas, tío. A ver, ¿el salto o no? Esto... No, ¿esto qué era? Ah, pero esto es en el aire. No, esto no. Pongo esto, pero esta ya no. Voy a mejorar esta, que la uso. Vale. Ignición. Vale. Piro barrido ya no me interesa.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of three.
Venga.
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Ahí, un poquito de luz.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Galería de Grécora. Qué guapa la música, ¿no?
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
El susto me ha dado, me cago en todo. Ciri, hostia. Toma, pateada. Hostia, un lich, cuidado. Cuidado con el lich. Mata al que queda ahí, al pequeñajo. ¿Está ya? No, aún queda uno por aquí. No veo nada. Hijo de puta que me mata. Cabrón. Hay dos puertas, tío. ¿Yo por cuál he venido? Yo por aquella, ¿verdad? No lo sé. Creo que sí.
La verdad. When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the glass gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Uf, esto es muy grande. Aquí se viene un combatazo, ¿eh? Un segundito.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Bueno, dragón acásico.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Uf, no me ha pillado de milagro, ¿eh?
There's already.
Mierda. No te muevas, coño. Vamos, abajo, campeón. Nice. Dragón acásico derrotado. Ah.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Vale.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Hostia.
Come to me.
Hola, Snake de máquina, ¿qué tal? Tengo que derrotar a Renala del Elden Ring. Hostias. Bosazo, 3 horas. Que cuando si es la primera vez cuesta bastante. Ha dicho dónde demonios estoy, no dónde estoy. Traduce bien, hombre. La lanza del Amu. ¿Y qué hago yo? Tifeo ha sido sellada.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Mándame algo mejor, hombre. Eso para mí ha sido agüilla.
By the flames.
Bueno.
isn't yours. But this is mine.
Musicote. Se viene.
I remember now. I have fire.
Vale. Ifrit puede llevar a cabo las siguientes acciones: atacar, piro, esquivar y saltar. Para dominar las habilidades de Ifrit basta con dominar primero las habilidades equivalentes de Clive. Pulsa de nuevo Y tras un ataque combinado para ejecutar un piro remate. Vale. Al ejecutar esta habilidad con B, Ifrit puede cargar en cualquier dirección. Al mantenerlo pulsado, la distancia de recorrido aumenta. La embestida escarlata. No, pero no tengo habilidades. Vale, si te desplazas con L en alguna dirección mientras pulsas B, podrás esquivar los ataques del enemigo. Ajá, coño. Falta aprender pues, las habilidades de fuego infernal y todas esas mierdas, ¿no? Me voy porque, bueno, este juego me lo quiero jugar aún. Así, saludo. Vale, tío, un abrazo, hombre. Hostia. Mal rollo.
How many more could there be?
Qué bien. A falta de 2 manos, 4. ¿Qué te ha hecho en el pelo, amigo? Bueno, vamos. Hostia, que me ha dado. Ah, tengo para curarme, hostia. No me da cuenta, gente. No, mierda, cagué. Tiene más tiempo, tú. Joder, por el puto muro. No, el puto muro este de los huevos, tío. ¡Feliz Navidad! Morón, ¿qué tal, máquina? Merry Christmas. Ah, Fubi, pues nada, lo usa él automáticamente. la mierda. A mimir. Tifeo derrotado. Y hemos subido de nivel. O casi. Sí, hemos subido de nivel. Alito del fuego. Llamas del renacer.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him, think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Me va a pasar el poder.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you. Ah!
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Ahí está Joshua. ¡Joshua!
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave.
Ven. Ven aquí.
Está observando el panorama.
My brother! Alone! This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Es verdad, hostia, que lo aprisionaba en su interior, hostias. No me acordaba yo esto.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Logro desbloqueado. Desacato. Por haber desafiado a tu destino. Ven aquí.
Fail, Lord Cook again! Mindset are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Costonice Dalmeki.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 años después han pasado. Me he acordado yo de esto. 878 de la era valistiana. Ha pasado 5 años.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Come on! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Vale. Habilidades de la MU. Ahora puedes usar los poderes de la MU. Despliega sus habilidades como estallido centellante o tormenta eléctrica y explora nuevos estilos de combate. Puedes comprobar más información en el apartado de habilidades del menú principal. La MU, justicia ciega. Lanza una salva de hasta 6 orbes eléctricos que se adhieren a los enemigos marcados. Al pulsar B en cualquier momento, estos orbes se explotan en una descarga eléctrica que inflige daño.
Sid dies here!
¿Cómo va esto? Espérate. No, es que no sé usarlo, espérate. ¿Ya qué hago? ¿Lo suelto? Ah, vale, le tengo que devolver a dar. Ah, y luego le doy a descarga. Ah, vale. Vale, podrías llevar 3 eikon, entonces, sí, porque yo he marcado 3 arriba de justicia ciega. Bueno.
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
Al menino. Cuidado con el menino.
They brought a pet.
Esto es un sin descanso, ¿eh?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Pantera castrense republicana. Vaya nombre que le han puesto. Tú. Dios. Qué guapo, tío. Cuando tienes 3 eikon, tú empiezas ahí a combinar ahí las habilidades, tío. Es una pasada, ¿eh? Subes de nivel. Nivel 25 ya. Esquirla fulmine. Iría ahora mismo a comer. ¿Eh? Uy, qué guapo, pues madre. ¿Cómo no como? Le den a la misión. Hostias.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Encima.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
Yep. It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Vale. Esa es la nueva guarida, ¿no? ¿O qué? Ah, no. Había una nueva guarida, pero esta es la antigua todavía, creo. ¿Qué, nena? ¿Qué? O no, o ya estamos en la nueva, ¿no? El lago Venu, tormenta central. Eran unas ruinas.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Guarida. Un nuevo hogar.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Vale, hay que hablar con Otto.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Bueno, voy a guardar aquí, gente, voy a comer y a la tarde más. Sí, aquí tenemos los 3 icons. Vale, vale, guay. Guay. Has conseguido el poder de la Mu. Ok. No sé cuál es mejor. No me acuerdo. Esta era muy buena, creo. Voy a mejorar esta. Ah, espérate, tenía esta también. Mierda. Ah, esta es la de lanzar varios suaves eléctricos. Bueno, de momento eso. Hemos subido 2 niveles, tío. Hemos empezado la batalla a la 1:15, ¿eh? O sea, no, hemos empezado la misión cuando me ha dicho, dice, termina lo que tengas que hacer, ¿qué tal? Casi 2 horas, ¿eh? Bueno, me voy, gente. Me voy a comer. Y esta tarde más. Así que nos vemos luego más tarde. Un besazo, gente. Un abrazo y feliz Navidad. Buenas